Hello, everybody. Phenomenal, sir. Coming at you with what will hopefully, possibly, probably be the thrilling conclusion to Moonlighter, which we had some fun with on Monday. Now it's Friday. We're back again to tackle the last two dungeons and whatever lies beyond the fifth gate, the mystical, mysterious fifth gate. I did decide that I'm not going to do the DLC. I'm gonna call it after the conclusion of the main game because I got some other stuff I want to play. Um, so I wanna head on to the next thing round the bend. Um, it's gonna be one of two things on Monday, and but they're both I'm really excited about both of them for different reasons. So, anyway, without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? So I did spend some time off stream grinding money. I think I did like 5 or 6 trips into the dungeon this week, which that's how you know I like the game. If I actually play the game off stream, then you know I really liked it. You'd be surprised how little time I actually spend playing video games off stream. Or maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. But whatever. So we did upgrade the shop. Shop is as upgraded as we can get for now. We can get one more upgrade once we finish the next dungeon, I believe. Um, we have basically bought all the upgrades we can get. We also got the banker in town. So yeah, we've got a big bed. We've got all of our gear. We've been making some money. As you can see, we got about 433,000 gold on us. And that's after we've spent well over $500,000 on other upgrades and things. No more town upgrades left to get. Yeah, the only shop upgrade left is one more size upgrade for the shop itself. And that's done. So yeah, that being said, let's jump in. I think I'm I did make some extra potions. I'm gonna take some extra potions from here though. I'm not gonna go back in the house. I'm gonna get her to make me 5 extra potions, and I want to try really hard to get lots and lots of materials this first run through because I want to make some upgraded gear for all this money. Even though it gets more and more expensive, like everything just kind of goes up by a power of 4 every time. You know, the prices of the weapons go up. It increases times 4. The upgrades, the enchantments, all of it. It's expensive. But now we can head into the third dungeon, the desert dungeon. Do it. Let me go and make sure my stuff is working. All right. We got some new enemy types that we're going to be running into. And some modifications on some old favorites like that guy. Seems very similar to the little angled plant monsters from the previous level, but now they fire. Are you going to come this way? Nice. Getting some good materials. We're locked into this one. Whatever. I didn't want that other guy hitting me. Hey, Meta, welcome in. The one. Grabbing all the stuff. Oh, it broke. Break because it was on the fire too long? Oh, I just walked right into it. Dang it, my comments are on the left, and I was reading the comment and literally didn't realize I was walking into lava. Womp. Hope you're having a great Friday. Phenomenal Friday. Everybody's always like, I hope you have a phenomenal day. It's like, oh, I've never heard that one before. Thank you. I tease. Oh no, I squished him. I didn't think I actually could. I was trying to be funny. Oh, poor little guy. I mean, I guess that's better than them saying, I hope your day sucks. Right? Making a punny remark about my my name is the least of my worries. Oh, okay, so that's not a collectible, that's just a rock. Oh. Got a gate over there. I'm spooky. Trust it. I block this? Oh, guess I won't know. Alright, come this way, you goober. Alright. That sand might be the sand that we actually need. Upgrades. Insulating dust. That sounds good. Alright, so that's a gate to the Wanderer dungeon. I actually saw something which I thought was weird when I was playing off stream before. I had a couple of these rooms where the treasure chest was actually like in a corner and not in the direct middle, which seems weird to me. Is that a dead pixel on my screen, or is that actually there? It's actually there. I can see it on the stream too. So that was fun and interesting to just like go into a room and have a chest like up in a corner. I didn't think that was a thing that could happen. One thing is clear. These dungeons are arranged to assist in the ransacking of them, but there's a glitch in the system and anomaly working against their design. The guards. They work autonomously, without thought. They're only concerned the defense of the treasures in the dungeon, which seems in direct conflict with the dungeon's sole purpose. I'd wager whatever places the guards here is separate from what forms the dungeons. Oh, Pete. Oh, Stinky Pete. So smart, and yet so dumb. Hey, doesn't this thing do lasers? Yeah, B is not dodge. Or... Oh, yeah, he does shoot. Okay. That's horrible. Got mad all of a sudden. Big mad. Large irritate. 12,000 to leave the first floor. Get out of here. Get out of here with that mess. I got the money. Hey, welcome in, Waffle. Thank you for the tomes. Thank you for the bribe. Oh, 50 points for all active members of the squad. That's a good one. Good job. Very nice. Aw. Alright, these little guys. Got a barrel roll through. Did you get your stuff worked out yet, Waffle? Have you worked out your issue with Lay? Ugh. I'm still not entirely sure I understand what the issue is. Like, you're saying that OBS isn't there, and like, I don't want to sound stupid when I'm saying, like, did you download it and your settings aren't there? Or were you, like, surprised to turn your new PC on and find that the application had not been downloaded already? Because I was reading it, I was like, surely that's not what he means. It's wiped clean. Did you... So when I did... I'm using Streamlabs Desktop, which is based on the same core language as OBS. Like, they're the same thing. They are like Totally the same thing. And when I fired up my laptop and downloaded it to do my tub stream, there's like an option where you can log into your account. Like if you want to stream on your computer, right? You have to be logged into your account. Usually you log in one time, you stay logged in forever. When I logged into my account on my laptop, all of my stuff appeared. So does it not do that, or do you not get the option with OBS to log into your account? Uh-oh. I don't know. I know you might still be working or whatever, and I'm just like quizzing you about computer stuff. Yeah, like, are you like you would have to log in somehow. Because like you have to connect your Twitch account and your YouTube account to OBS for the stuff that OBS is doing to show up in your account. So try doing that. Like, see if maybe you have to like log in and then it just automatically updates it. If it doesn't, then that's sucky. But I mean, it might be a good time to switch to Streamlabs then, because a lot of times you're asking me how to do stuff, and I'm like, well, I have Streamlabs and this is what I do, and then it's like extra steps to try to decode it. But they are very similar. Like, they're both based on the same open source code. So, like, each one probably has some stuff that they do different, but you also would not feel like you were working with a brand new system. Seeing it. Okay, these guys gotta stop. Well, yeah, that's just gonna happen. The bookmarks on Google or whatever, that's something that's saved to your actual computer. So there's not a whole lot you can do about that. That's just life. But well, you certainly can't just not use the new computer after you did all of those terrible, unforgivable things to get it, right? Ah. If you copy your emulator and everything over, that should work. It's just a matter of putting the save folder where it needs to be. Like, you can definitely do that, because I mean, I used to carry around all my emulators and ROMs on a thumb drive, and I could just like copy stuff over onto another computer whenever, and it was never a big deal. Like, that shouldn't be an obstacle. Saying you should have finished Dragon Quest IV, you're basically saying I should have waited till next year to buy it. Yeah, you should be able to just copy the entire file, like the whole folder or whatever, over into the thumb drive, and then copy it from the thumb drive onto your new computer, and it'll just work perfectly fine. Yeah. My I have a Rings of Power, like I play it through the Sega Drive or the Mega Drive collection on Steam now, but I have a ROM of Rings of Power that I've had since 2012, and I've transferred it between like 3 laptops and 4 PCs in that time, like copy pasting it over, and I've even put it on my phone and played it. So like, yeah, that's not an issue. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it'll fit on the flash drive. And flash drives, you can get flash drives with a decent amount of memory on them. Not as cheaply as you could a couple years ago. But still affordable. Like, I mean, I've got like a little 1 gigabyte flash drive that looks like Jake from Adventure Time that I put like every D&D book ever printed onto and all my ROMs and emulators and still had space left over. What? My shit go? Oh, there it is. I can't because I'm in the game. And sometimes when I switch from the game over to other stuff, it messes up. But you can slide into my DMs later. And, you know, maybe we work something out. I mean, don't feel bad. Yeah, that's true. You know you gotta lose a letter for it to be a working phone number, and you're kind of looking at love, and then if you take any letter out of the word stud, it turns into something terrible that's a number you don't want to call. So I don't know. Just saying. 1-800-LOVE-STEW? Who the hell is Stu? Okay, so we need another one of those. We need one more of those little magma core things. Oh, shoot. You know what? I think today is a day I need to be in the shop. Yeah. I gotta give this person 5 nutritive waters for 35,000 gold. Hang on. We're gonna run the shop. That's that. And then, you know, I don't know if I want to necessarily hold like 5 of every single thing. On the off chance I get a quest. There we go. Oh, don't want to sell that. And what do I need for tomorrow? Straw. Okay. So don't sell the straw if I have any. And it's gonna be kind of a short sale day, but oh. There you go, buddy. Buy those old books, Grammy. Yeah. Right, you buy those books. I can sell some fruit baskets. There we go. Ow. Ow. Hey! Shit. Trying to steal my stuff. So we've gotten I've got all these extra decorations up now in my shop. And having all of them put up now, I've gotten it up to where I get like double the normal money for everything I sell, so that's pretty nice. No, I think I need chilled lava. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Thank you for the temple offer. Finally found a price that people actually like for those fruit baskets. But yeah, I mean, you gotta, even if you do have to reset everything, Waffle, you gotta do it, because otherwise, how we gonna play Elden Ring? You know? Like going to the dentist. Gotta deal with it. Can't not. The people cry out for Free-Man Elden Ring. Think of the children. Oh, I don't even have any straw. Oh, yeah. Yes, I do. Okay. I was going to say, I'm SOL there. Okay, so this is our sale bin. So we can pile a bunch of stuff into one square with the sale bin, but people who buy from it, you only get a portion of the money the item's actually worth. The more you upgrade it, the better. I think it goes 70. It's like 70, 60, 50%. So we get half the normal value for the items. I've never really. It doesn't let you pick a price, and it says it's always 50%. I've never really experimented with it, but I probably should. Putting one thing of each material in the sale bin, seeing how much it sells for, and then, like, using that to figure out how much people actually want to pay me for it. Might be a big brain play. Maybe, possibly. Perhaps. Oh, well, gave that one away. I started playing, after watching you play Dragon Warrior 4 the other day, I was like, you know, maybe I should give Dragon Warrior 3 another chance on the Game Boy Color. And I played it for 15 minutes and was like, ah, this is not the series for me. I played it long enough to go through the little, like, questionnaire at the beginning, get told that I had to go talk to the king, and then the game asked me, and I said, I don't want to talk to the king, and the game went through the trouble of asking me 3 times, are you sure you don't want to talk to the king? And I was like, yes, I do not want to talk to the king. And they were like, okay, have a good quest. And then I tried to go on my quest, and they were like, you can't go on your quest unless you talk to the king. I was like, dude, why did you even give me the option, assholes? God. Why did you even give me the option to say no if I have to say yes? Like, and then I fought some ravens, and I got my party, and you get your party members from the tavern, and none of that, like, you recruit. I recruited a fighter, a cleric, and a mage, and none of them had equipment. It's like, so these are actual, like, adventurers that I just recruited that come in with no gear, and you don't start with enough money to buy gear for everybody. Like, it was just such a So before you can even actually like play the game, like you get your party members, you have to grind with no weapons just to like, or no like armor or anything, just to like get the money you need to buy the starting gear for your characters. Like it's, oh my god. I was like, yeah, this ain't happening. I was a patient kid. I had time to burn. Welcome in, Calrea. Strafing. Gonna be zigzagging all over creation. Standing outside the door. She's standing outside the door on her phone, like.
Right, this on.
I didn't wipe it away. I was gonna wipe it away, and then you turned around. Yep. Like ripping the Band-Aid off, having her stream Stardew with me. Look back to when she showed up on camera the first time, and she walked into the frame on her knees so people wouldn't see her legs, and then sat there looking nervous for 2 minutes and then walked away, or I'm sorry, toddled away. Correct. Of course, he did also like do a weird thing in the background while I was playing Mega Man that one time, so there was that. I don't think I actually went right. No, I definitely didn't go this way before. Weird little origami lava spewers. Why though? Put that down there. Eh. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. That height. Okay. Oh, they can go diagonal. I did not know that. I thought they could only go cardinal directions. It's true. Okay. Ding, ding. There we go. So there's nothing down there. There are enemies and a chest over here. That's the biggest argument for paying the money to like leave and then come back, is just being able to see all the like which floors have the chests, or which rooms have the chests, I mean, sorry. There. Like, I'm not going near that guy. Forget that. Although I do kind of cheat myself if I don't go in these rooms and fight the enemy, right? None of this stuff can be poisoned because it's all made of rocks. Yes. Oh, well, I poisoned that guy. So I don't have any of that thing I need, the magma core thing. Like the diamond with the... Maybe that's like a boss drop. We'll find out. No. These guys drop a ton of stuff. All the goodies. Great, here we go. Oh. Helps to actually dodge. Oh, get away. Jeez. Oh. Oh no, I think this guy might kill me. I am not out of heals, I'm just not allowed to heal. Yep, I'm done. Get out of there. I'm done. Goodbye. Have a nice day. I had another set of potions in my backpack. I just couldn't equip them. You're not allowed to access your equipment until, or when there's fights going on. Okay, so thunk. I need to give this person their straw, and then I'm probably just going to close the shop again. Yeah. And I think I need to make some better potions now. Oh. I have to actually give that a price. Never sold that before. Ancient Wood to 1200. 50. I have a feeling that's going to be gold eyes. Well, just stuff, yeah, sort of new stuff. It's stuff that I've never sold before because I was trying to keep it for materials, but I'm almost up to, I'm up to 750k. Jerks. What do you want? Soldering iron. Soldering iron. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I've got that right now. What do you want? No. Not killing spore bushes today. Alright. Everybody get out. Oh, I've got all this stuff for that. Make myself a new helmet. Or armor. Yeah, it's completely different stuff, so we'll do it. Yes, iron chest plate 3. Thank you. And we will craft some potion. Ugh, 2,800 each. Alright. Enchantments. 64k each, and it increases defense by 20. That basically gives me like a non-replenishable health bar. The 3 of that will be 192,000. Yeah. We can only do that once per item. So. All right. Back in we go. Ho, 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 ho. Go back in the front door. Kill that level 1 boss a few more times so I can get myself a nice award. Okay. Got it. See what goes the other, or what lies the other way. Oh, that's a mimic. Get out of here, you jerk. And he wrecked my shields, but I got some good healing potions from him. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get a mimic egg. You gotta kill at least 10 of a monster before you can find its eggs. Once we get the mimic egg, man, we're gonna be on easy street, because we'll have a little, I mean, it's literally a treasure chest that follows you. Jesus. That follows you around and carries your shit for you, so. That'll be fun. Also a friend. I mean, I guess. Oh shit. No. Get away from me. Big slime, no. Data entry 103. The recent store shortages are no longer considered errors in keeping. Materials and various tools are actually vanishing on a daily basis. A guard program is being created to keep an eye out for the intruders. Oh my, I can now confirm that at the bottom of every dungeon is a giant beast. I would like to spend further time looking into whatever they may be guarding, but something else caught my eye today. I witnessed a new creature near the aforementioned Colossus. It was not concerned with me, so it wasn't a guard. It was a smaller, orange variant of the green monster. The one that occasionally chases me if I spend too much time in a dungeon. Oh lord. Oh, that's fine. You know, you can. This is going to sound really funny, Waffle, but I actually do something similar. I just created a separate Discord for myself. Like, I just made a new one called, like, The Phenomenal Conversation or something. And I just, like, save stuff in that all the time when I'm, like, moving stuff around and everything. Just be aware that if you do that, you know, there's questions about the security of the stuff you post in Discord. But I don't care if you do that. You can also make a direct message with just yourself. Like if you like the way you create like a group chat, you just create a group chat and don't invite anybody to it, and you can have just a chat for yourself that you can like send yourself messages. Yeah. Yeah, like you just go into direct messages and choose create message. And then without choosing anybody to add, just hit create message and it'll create a message chain just for you. He's like, well, that's way more easy. Which deserves more attention, honestly. Why is that thing around? But this small orange creature, it wasn't guarding treasure and was completely oblivious of me. What was it doing down here? Waffle's like, that's way better. There we go. Yes, I got another one of those thingies I needed. All right, I think that's enough. I think I've got enough materials to get a new sword now. So let's warp back. Huzzah! If I go up a floor and then do it, it'll cost me more money. So I figured I'd just do it there and not have to worry about it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need 5 soldering iron. Okay, yeah. Already know that. Yeah, so it looks like the best way to get that material is to just go through and kill that first boss over and... Oh, I need another one of those stupid things. There. I gotta upgrade this bad boy. See how much she robs me for. 201. There we go. So this one was 230. And I just spent like 400,000 getting one that's 258 with a fire effect. Oh, that might have been dumb. Because I wanted to upgrade. Array is like, that was not very huzzah of you, sir. All right. Wait. I've got 3 of those. Okay, so I need 2 more. In 2 days. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Don't you already? I thought you already owned it on PC. That's true. Well, I mean, I remember now. Oh, there's a freaking slime there. Can't even see him. Well, those things did way more damage to me than they should have, because I was goofing. Nice. Seamless is super easy to set up. It's just saving a couple files is all it is. Saving files to something in your Steam folders. I disagree. Seamless is also nice because other than the convenience of being able to like join and just stay together forever, it also lets you summon your little guardian spirits wherever you want instead of them being like locked to only certain dungeons in certain areas and then only being able to follow you for a short distance. Like you can summon them and they just follow you around. And I said something about Reforge, and Hagar was like, we could do that, or we could play Convergence. That's something Megami was always after me to play Convergence, and I'm like, that completely changes the game though. Like Reforge just changes mechanics. I mean, yeah. I probably don't need to be streaming 12 hours every single Saturday anyway. Like, probably not great for my health. As long as it's not like 45 minutes and then you bail, you know. Spend half an hour coordinating to get everything set up, do one dungeon, and you bail out. That might be disappointing. Besides, we can just play without you. No, I'm joking. Or am I? Or am I? Thank you for the temple offering. Oh, well, this is spooky. She's gonna go full bully Maguire on you. Be like, I missed the part where that's my problem. Yeah, you got 15 minutes to work on your computer. Well, 14 minutes and 12 seconds. Give or take. Yeah, 13 minutes and 53 seconds now. Oh, well, that ain't getting grabbed. Are you shitting me? See how fast that thing sank into the slime there? There's no way. You hurt my heart when you send me Discord messages at 8 o'clock at night and ask me a question, and then I ask you a question back 3 minutes later and you don't respond. You leave me hanging. According to this month's report, the most valuable items are being left untouched in our warehouses. Only tools and materials used to build our autonomous guard bodies are taken. I mean, psh. I don't know how that would impact me. You haven't even played with us yet. You've heard the saying, cutting your nose off to spite your face? You just cut your nose off to spite someone else's face. Oh, I disagree. No! Oh shit. The boss, the floor boss is coming after me too. That eyeball that's popped up in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, that tells me that the Wanderer is coming after me soon. The giant, or the Reaper, or whatever the hell he's called. Bail out of there. I was gonna go back and heal after that fight, but I'm not doing it now with him chasing me. I disagree. I didn't even realize there was a damn lava pool there. Rolling around in it. Like a pig in mud. Alright, so I need that. Probably sell these. Out. Oh, that's a mimic. Dang it. Ugh. Okay. Oh, why would you do that? My little slime betrayed me. Okay. I just absolutely disagree. Oh good, all my treasures fell in the hole, as I was hoping they would. And then all this stuff he dropped fell in the holes because my inventory was full. Full story, bruh. But you know what I bet I can do? You know what I bet I can do? I bet I can force him to keep respawning by coming over here. Uh-huh. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have enough gold for that. Please die. Okay. Right. I need that. For a quest. Do 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 do. Potions. There. Oh shoot, I should have taken a different pet with me so that dude man wouldn't freak him out again. I don't know. The stun effect on the slime is so good though. Yep, there he is. All those healing. Disagree. I don't like this sword. Doesn't do enough damage. I need a better one. Indeed. But yeah, so like theoretically, I can just keep warping out and then coming back, at least until I run out of money. I could keep warping out and coming back and then killing that mimic again until I've gotten enough to get the egg. Like that is a thing I could do. But and loading up on potions that way too. So tomorrow during the day, I do. So what you can do is you can set up all your stuff on the tables, and then you can have her run the shop for you for the day while you're in the dungeon, and she'll sell everything in the shop, but she keeps 30% of the money. Otherwise she just kind of like walks around just there. Yeah. But she's just like part of the upgrade. Like I didn't pay extra for her or anything. She's just there. I think she might be able to like help catch thieves sometimes. But what a piece of shit monster. Get out of here. Just die. I mean, I'm getting way more healing potions than I'm using. Like, this is definitely like an exploit for higher levels of play, right? Just find a gold mimic and just keep doing that, so you'll keep getting piles of healing potions back. The baby orange slime, so there's one that stuns, and then there's one that poisons, one that burns, and then there's one that does like the shock effect. Basically whatever the random elemental effect is for that dungeon is what they do. They all do the same thing as far as like they'll all run up to enemies and hit them, but then they also add an effect to your weapon, and the effect differs based on what type of slime it is. So like the regular slime, the gray slime that I've got adds the stun effect, which just feels better because like the other ones are all damage over time to certain types of enemies, and that one just like makes them stop for a second, and it works on bosses too. So it's like the mimic one is really good just because it doubles your carry capacity. But other than that, I just don't know why you would use any of the other pets, other than the one that literally just like does full interrupts, gives you a 1 second stun on bosses and enemies. The little flying thing, the drone thing, it'll grab items and bring them back to you, which can be helpful, but it's so weird when you like come back in and the sound's not working in the dungeon. I don't know why it does that. Alright. Yeah, like all those times you're seeing the little white sparkles like circling around its head and it just stops. That's me stunning him. No, weekend after that. Next weekend is Stardew, and then the weekend after that is I'll be gone. Technically, I'll be gone that Friday as well. I'm not streaming either. These thermomagnetic engines only seem to appear in the 3rd floor. Probably just waiting in one of those gold chests. Okay. Thank you for the temple offering. Further separation between the original dungeon divers has occurred. The divide is clear. The divide is distinct. On one side, you have the adrenaline-fueled, glory-seeking danger junkie. This group calls themselves heroes. On the other side, you have the merchants. These responsible ones view dungeon diving as a job. Less about the glory, more about finding the most valuable item and getting out of there as quickly as possible. At which point, they set up shop in town with their new goodies for sale. One is possibly braver than the other possibly more intelligent, but I'll just let you come to your own conclusion on this one. Nope. Oh, I can't get out yet. Womp. Nothing in this chest. Yep. So the contents of the chests don't respawn, but the chests themselves do. Which is why it's like a little... Oh, there's another mimic right there. Shit, I could have been fighting 2 every time. This whole time, I could have been fighting a pair of them. I mean, honestly, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. I just don't have any money right now, so I'd have to leave and sell stuff and then come back. But definitely an option. There we go. Although I do wonder if it's actually possible to get a mimic egg in every single dungeon, or if you have to wait until the final dungeon to do it. That's the only thing that's got me kind of wondering. He just rolled into the hole. That's amazing. I didn't know they could do that. Alright, so these are both very good items that we need for upgrades. And of course, there's nothing but monsters between here and there. They'll probably break. There we go. Oh, why did I do that? There's literally a heal room right here. Womp. Data entry 196. These damn thieves are really efficient. The second a room is left unmanned, it is pillaged. Only our autonomous units can remain to guard our wares. Okay, so right up here, this is like the final boss room for this dungeon up ahead. So I guess technically I could just dip out again in this room. So then when I come back, the enemies won't respawn, because the enemies don't, when you leave and come back, the enemies don't respawn in the room that you were in. Oh, that was freaking spooky. Did y'all see my health? I saw my health. Oh my god. Alright. Well, now we can use the healing pool. And right here. That'll give us one more opportunity to clear those mimics, too. Yeah, the later dungeons go a lot faster than the early dungeons. And I don't think it's just because the loop you get better at the loop, and you've got the money from the previous dungeon to help you, like, fund the next set of upgrades. So. Alright. So today is the day that we need to turn in 5 soldering irons for 80. So let's see. Looking to craft some better gear, Will? Okay, so we need to keep all of our yellow sand, all of that stuff. Yeah. The bars and the cube. And we've got enough of everything. So bars, cubes, sand, and what was the other one? Was it the little magnetic rocks? Yeah. And then everything else can be sold. You're gonna do Twitch vertical? Oh, like as a separate... I got you. I thought you meant like only vertical. I was gonna say, okay, if that's how you want to do it. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Why do these not stack when I tell them to stack? Oh, so you stole them. I gotcha. I gotcha. Nice. All right. So I need these guys, these guys. Waffle's like, no, that's not what happened. No. There we go. All right. So organized by price, and then oink. All right, let's sell some shit. Let's make some money. Desert dungeon. Fluid conductors, 4K. Gonna be my guess. Actually, you know what? I am gonna do the one each thing this time. Oh. Did they say that you're the best streamer in the company? Yeah, they cheat. They cheat. Well, if you work for the state, the only thing that a annual review is good for is getting you in trouble, because they don't do performance-based raises at all. So Count yourself lucky. That's not true. The people that they like get performance-based raises. I should probably specify. Well, that's good. Inflammable liquid. So I'm gonna do 5,000 for all of these and just see how it shakes out. Let's see. So the liquid, glass, and conductors are all going to be put in at 5K. The magnetic tool, I'll put that bad boy in for 10. Because I can. Alertness. Yep, exactly like Calrea, actually. Exactly like her. She's also the only one that actually knows how anything works there. Because she's surrounded by idiots with PhDs. So, that helps too. She claims to like the people she works with, but I don't know. 3,200. I'm just going to put all these in for 32. We're going to do it the weird way. And I'm going to experiment here. I'm going to say one of these guys, plunk, fireproof cloth. And I'm going to wait and see what that sells for. Then a fire gem can be 3,200. Well, yeah. And I'm currently getting... So if I look at my bonuses, my shop bonuses for all my decorations... I'm getting plus 100 or I'm getting plus 60% money there. Ooh, oh no, God, why? I'm sorry, health. Sorry you chose that. Nice. Well, enjoy all of that. Thank you for popping in to say hey. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good vacation. Oh, he was like, yeah, I'm not paying that. So 3,200 is a little high for this one. So I'm going to do 3,000 for all of them now, because that was the most expensive one, I think. That's too much for them. So I'll do 8 grand. I didn't even see how much they paid for that one item. Dang it. All right, so that's there. That's there. I'm gonna put that to that. And what was the other one? This one. Thank you for the temple offering. All right, I want to see how much they pay for this. $850. So that would be like 1,600, or 1,700. Pretty sure that one's supposed to. What do you want, old man? No, I'm not bringing you that. Oh, shit, I didn't see what she gave me. Hang on. I gotta go back. I gotta look and see how much this old lady gave me for this item. Dang it. I missed it. Oh, wait, here we go. 575. So like 500. Or well, no, so like 1,100. Set it to 12. And how much did she just get that for and get super excited? 1,500. Maybe that should be 1,750. Set it to 2. There is a ledger. It's this thing right here. So if you look at the selling and reactions on the side, you can see the reactions people have based on prices that I've given them in the past. It's just I haven't discovered what people are willing to pay for these items yet. If they've bought it for that price, yeah. So like now that item, the cloth dye just updated. You can see it in the bottom right corner. It updated. So now that shows that the best price is 2,500 for it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Technically, you can cheat and just look online. But I'm not going to do that. Yet. Alright. All of these people need to get the hell out of here if they're not buying anything. Sold hardly anything. Not so fast, punk. Oh, so they like that price for the glass. Yeah, I'm starting to zero in on it now. I did not. I never played that. I feel like I've heard the name before. Oh, she didn't like that. Was it because it wasn't in the... Are they willing to pay more if it's in the fancy glass case? I think they might be. Dang it. Do you buy that pipe? Yeah, you like that, don't you, old lady? Alright, they don't like that. Buy my pipe! Pipe is life. Well, I'll definitely have enough for the sword upgrade. I don't know if you guys are checking the numbers in the corner, but I'm getting massive upticks in the amount of money I'm getting for these things. Like even beyond what the price is on the price tag, I'm getting way more than that. $682K today, not bad. Didn't even sell all the crappy items. Right. Andre. Already have potion. Enchantments. Yeah, so that's 333. That's 258. Yeah, that's a pretty significant honk. Alright. So what do I not have that I thought I had that he won't make me the bow and arrow? Oh, my fire gems. Damn it, I sold the fire gems. Okay. Well, that was dumb of me. And I don't have the wood or the bulbs for that. So I need to get more fire gem. That's okay. No biggie. Got the sword upgrade, though. That back in. Can I do the... I'm gonna check to see if I can do the armor. I can do the armor. Yes. And then the boots. Nice. Now I got 600 HP. Dennis, go on, buddy. All right, I'm gonna BRB as well. Run to the restroom and refill my drink, and when I come back, we'll keep heading into this. In the meantime, enjoy a little empty chair stream goodness. our bag. All right, let's see if we can do this. Boss is pretty nasty from what I remember, but have to see. I mean, we've upgraded our gear. We haven't upgraded our bow, unfortunately, but oh. 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 Y'all could just stop chasing me. Oh, they stay. Okay. Oh, shoot. I disagree. Got 3 healing potions left. Couldn't switch from the bow. It was like stuck on it. Oh shit. Is it Fortnite? We did it. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. All right. The Fire Red or Leaf Green. Those are good Pokemon games, and they're really popular. Like, if you go... Hang on. Let's see. Oh my god. Am I allowed to, like, have fun at all? Fire Red, Leaf Green. There are currently 2.5k viewers. So there's 2,500 people watching Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green streams right now, and the category has 989,000 followers. Like, you are guaranteed to get views to play Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. All right, so we got some fancy stuff. Boosts the owner's health in exchange for attack power. I want to boost my attack power in exchange for health. That's what I want to do. All right, well, that guy got absolutely wrecked. Sounds good. Another guardian defeated, another lock upon the 5th door open. You just refuse to listen to reason. What if you don't come back next time? I'll tell everyone I warned him, told him it was foolish. Just appreciate what you have, Will. You have a great shop, worth being around for. That's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. I noticed a new expansion on the board. With a shop that large, you can employ an assistant to help around the place. The town is also allowing entry into the tech dungeon now. I'd warn you not to enter, but why start listening now? I'll be on my way. No more need for an old man's rambling, I suppose. Yeah. We need 250k for that last upgrade. And we should be able to buy more decorations now, I think, from Hawker. Or from Alan. Yeah. Naha miniature. And then 16K for each of these. Every visitor adds a generous tip to their payment. Yes. Alright. So we didn't get that last thing, but that's okay. Well, we got 2 fire gems. I think we needed 3 for the thing. For the upgrade. High levitation core. And jotting. Nausea. Yes. So we're gonna do 16K for all of these and see what happens. Put the last one down here just because. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the glass boxes they pay more for. So this adds 10% to that. Right? Yeah. The hell? Hang on a second. Oh, it's because it's this one. Duh. Patient customers. I was thinking it was this one. Like, wait, that doesn't look right. There we go. So that'll get us some more money. And then this picture gets us more money. And then increases the max number of visitors. And makes visitors walk faster. Longer days. I think all of these is... Yeah, all 4 of these is money up. Except for this one. Decreases the probability of thieves. I mean, you still get one every day, though, so... Meh. At that point, that just means there's a chance we'll get more money. I don't know. I like the little plant, though. He's cute. Like, the only thing that actually, like, moves, interacts. Add in there. Alright. 3rd door down. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every, like, the prices go up. I was saying that before you got home, Calrea, is, like, every time you go up a dungeon, like, all the prices go up by, like, a factor of 4. Like, just times 4. Give or take. I don't know. Maybe it's not quite that even. The prices for items that you're buying do at least. But So we need that outline and that outline. Those are batteries and I think like plates. That's a weird machine. Okay. Yeah. So I think what I want to do is... I don't think we have enough. Yeah, I need 2 more fire gems for the bow. I think I want to head into the tech dungeon and try to get some stuff I need. I don't know. And then I'll go back once I've gotten like an upgraded sword or whatever, and I can just very quickly cut through all the stuff in the desert dungeon and get the fire upgrades for my bow. Woo. Needed those wires. All right, there's a sparkle down here. What do we got? Nice. Get away from me! Oof. That could have been worse. Could have been better. But we definitely need those. I recognize that outline. Pretty sure we need these. Maybe these. These. And then the electric jelly is the next upgrade for healing potion. What do we get? Copper reel. Triple cell battery. Not the best. But it is room 3, floor 1 of my first time in the tech dungeon. Oh, that's right. Wait for me, bruh. I think that balled up aluminum foil is something that I need. Okay. You're just gonna get hit by that. That's just how it is. Hate it. Oh. You're a jerk. I don't like you. There we go. Alright. That was kind of horrible. Oh, there's sparkles, though. It was worth it! Was worth it. Oh, that's a mimic. Drop some goodies, though. There we go. This can go in the trash. Need that. All right. Got him. All right. Let's see. That. And that can get sold. And we'll put this here. Put that there. And dip out. Oh, I don't have the money to dip out. Ha! Guardians, not to be confused with guards. Nope. Guards, small. Guardians, giant. Giant creatures at the bottom of the dungeons in front of giant chests. I have yet to get past a single one. No one has. I don't think anyone else has even seen the desert and tech guardians. That honor is all mine. 1 point to the one they call Crazy Pete. I do wonder what treasures lay hidden behind them, though. That strange orange creature seems to only be interested in the guardians. Oh no! I just fed stuff to the chest because I didn't have enough to teleport out. Damn it. Okay, well. Sentinels have reported bizarre positional errors as of late. Their reported locations do not match their assigned routes. It is as if they are being teleported all over the place. Yeah, I definitely lost some stuff I needed there. That was sucky. Alright, let's see if we can kill this thing. Oh, we're not there yet. Correct. There. Well, I needed those batteries, so that's good. So we'll just don't. We'll get that. Then we'll flip out. Yeah, we didn't lose too much stuff. Just, I don't know what I sold is the only thing. I'm just like, what did I give up? All right, so we need. Oh, we got everything we need for the lightning sword, though. Except for the $500,000. Which means if we can get a couple fire gems and 750K, we'll have enough for the lightning bow. Okay. All right, so let's clear some space. Or, well, no. You know what we're going to do first? First of all, we're going to go to the... We're going to go to the fire dungeon. We're going to get some gems.
Mm-hmm.
For that bow. Or we can get the wood for that and just go up to here. We'll get a couple fire gems. Bloop. Yep. Oh wait, there's a door to the left. Alright, don't need that. All that stuff. Alright. Oh, got an egg there. Not for the thing I wanted, but we got one. For the little floaty monsters. Here's the fire gems. Hell yeah. Bard puppet. Baby. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. Bay, 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 bay. Here we go. Woo! In my head, I was like, I think he's gonna hit the wall, but I'll move just to be safe. Good choice. Good choice. All right. That. These here. This goes here. And then this makes copies. So I want to copy these guys. Oh, fire slime egg. Oh. Touch me. All right. So we'll put that there. Hey, Tom, how's it going? Welcome in. We're back with more Moonlighter. Hope you're doing well. I think that we can... Oh, nice. Okay. Leave me that sweet cleave lurk that they say is impossible. I have it on good authority that cleave lurk is impossible, but I'm pretty sure I've experienced it before. Oh, okay. You know, I'm forever looking for new and exciting retro games to play on stream. I have never, and I know some of you know this, I have never played Mario 64. Like, I'm not saying I've never streamed it. I've never actually played Mario 64. I've watched people play it a lot. Never played it. I am the ultimate hipster. And it's not even because I don't want to play it. I just never have. Nice. I watched Aeon Aegis play it so much with like crowd control and stuff on that I feel comfortable saying that if I went back and played it for the first time today, I'd have a hard time. But that might just be the crowd control talking. Well, that's going to be awesome. I'm actually not going to be able to stream tomorrow because I got some stuff that came up. But I will be around the house, so I'm gonna have to definitely sit in on that one and watch it because I would very much enjoy seeing some Mario 64 from a pro gamer that's not doing like blindfolded reverse speed runs or some silliness. I can't remember what the movie is with Adam Sandler where he goes into the hotel pretending to be somebody else. But it's like I just kind of thought of the same thing. It's like when the Cleveland Tom personally comes into your stream and tells you to see him tomorrow, you do it. Right? Although I'm not sure that the real Cleveland Tom came back from Sweden because last I saw he was wearing a button-up shirt, y'all. That's dangerously close to being a tie on it. So, might not be the same guy. Which part? The button-up shirt or Sweden? Or both? Yeah, that was crazy when I did that thing. Oh, it's 5 stacks. Womp. Oh, okay. What can we sell? What can we sell? What can we sell? What can we sell? Nothing. We just put that there. Ow. Oh, sparkles, but you can't reach them. The ultimate FU from the devs. There's a sparkle hole that you can't get to because it's blocked by immovable rocks. Full story. That can't be. It's impossible. All right. All right. Got some new eggs. All right. Put all that stuff in storage. I'm going to organize it by price. And then I'm going to come over here. And I want to see exactly what he needs to give me the lightning bow. And I'm thinking the lightning bow would be better than the lightning sword. Because the sword, you're just like, and you do a bunch of damage. But the lightning bow, you can do like one little pot shot, and then they get damage over time. And I feel like it's a little more effective that way. So I go lightning bow. Plus, I already have the stuff I need. So this is, I need the little cores. I need the cores, the fire gems, and the bow itself. And then I've got the stuff there for that. Okay. So I need the cores and the fire gem. And those are going to go in here. These are going to come out, get sold. Honestly, probably can sell some of these as well. Good. And then for my armor, I need the balls of tinfoil, the gold wire, balls of tinfoil, gold wire, balls of tinfoil, gold wire, copper reel, and then the weird spray painty thing. I need that, 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 that. Okay. I need a welding gun, triple cell battery, copper reel, wolfram rock, gold strands, conductor metal. What was the other one? The one other thing I needed? Crap ton of tinfoil, yeah. Crap ton of wolfram metal. The conductor metal, the triple cell battery, copper reel, welding gun. Okay. I think that's everything. So I only need like 4 different materials from that dungeon. I'm gonna do here. Trying to get rid of this cheaper stuff. There. Nice. Come on in, you grubby little turds. Buy my wares, won't you? Nice. Charge 16K. Gives me 33,600. I gotta talk to this lady just so I can tell her to F off, so because I don't know if they count towards I don't know if those guys count towards your total number of customers in the shop or not. That's what they all say, Calrea. Yes. That's the big money one. It's gonna be like 140K right there. Yep, 134. Oh, hang on. So what does this sell for? This like magnetic dust, I think is what it's called. Oh, shit. Thought that paused the action. Diamagnetic sand. That person just made a face because I was charging 4 gold per vine. Really? Okay. Out of here. Crystal shards. That was weird. The action didn't pause before, but it does now. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It was just doing something weird. Okay. Now we got this other sand. Flammable dust. I'm gonna charge 200 for it. Hello, Charles. How's it going, buddy? You're not in the Discord call, so I wasn't able to message you to tell you this, but I'm gonna have to sit out tomorrow's stream. I had some stuff come up I need to handle around the house. And I feel really bad about it because I was the one that like been chatting it up and everything, but unfortunately I can't make it. Okay. That's good. I don't know if you've seen, but I did send you a like a friend thing on Discord, like a friend request. Because I can't add you to a Discord like call unless we're friends for whatever reason. That's just how they roll nowadays. So, okay. There's a day like the Saturday after I get back because we're gonna be out of town. Coming up in like a couple of weeks, we're gonna be out of town. But when I get back, there's a day that might work for everybody. But I'll stay in touch. How's your streams been going, by the way? Have you set any world records recently? Also, Calrea, if you're able to, could you shout out Charles and Tom and Waffle and all those people? I was looking and I think I might be. I don't think I can do the auto shout outs like I used to do before, but I want to set up. I'm gonna probably set up like a thing in StreamerBot that it shouts out individual people. You were playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Nice. I've actually been talking to Hagar on the side about doing Baldur's Gate 3 for a while now, but we can't. I'm the problem. I am the problem because I schedule everything way out in advance and then I like do little tweaks and stuff, but like I actually have like almost every one of my streams is scheduled until the end of next July. Like, I already know all the games I'm going to be playing until next July. It's kind of crazy. So. So I am definitely the problem when it comes to scheduling. I'm always the one that's like, well, I gotta find a time. But I appreciate your forgiveness. I appreciate your magnanimity, I believe is the word. So this is just going to be the sand table. There you go. There. Honestly, I don't like that. Hang on. No. All these incomplete stacks into the bin. Magnetic core. The absolute dog do item. It sells for nothing. Okay. Is this your Steam friend code or your Discord friend code? Is that a thing? Friend. Add friend. Discord. Okay. I probably spelled your name wrong is what happened. Even after you confirmed it, I probably wrote it down wrong. 9-5. Oh my God in heaven, it didn't type any of that. This is also one of the reasons people have asked me why a couple of times why I got rid of the chat on my screen. Like on my actual screen when I'm streaming, and this is one of the reasons is because like people won't be able to look back for all eternity to see people's personal info if they type something. It's just there till the stream ends. That is weird. It's so I see how I can add. I'll have to look at it later. I'll send this to myself. Because it's asking me for a name. It's not asking me for a number, and I don't know what I'm doing. I've never added somebody via a number before like that. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Mine is just my streamer name with I don't even know if there's spaces. Yeah, there's spaces. Yeah, just my name, but with like the space phenomenal space, sir. The struggle is real. It's me. I'm the struggle. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Case in point. What is this thing? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's not... So I sent it to the wrong person then, or something. Or there's like two people with the same name. I don't know. Because when I sent it, I spelled it the way you spelled it, but it's a different icon. Like, it's a different picture next to the name. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, there you go. I was like, I swear I sent it to him. Maybe he's just being nice. Maybe he doesn't want to play Halo with us. Anyway, what am I trying to sell? My dignity? Is that what it was? No, these things. World Cross Stitch Day. Okay. Well, thank you. That was not on my list of things I expected to be wished. What is this item? Volcanic stone. Why is I'm probably just dumb. Oh yeah, it's literally the bottom thing. Okay. I am struggling. Don't I need wire? I think I need wires too. I'm gonna store that. There we go. All right, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sell the remainder of our goods. Absolutely, I appreciate you. Appreciate you for thinking of me. Nice. Let's see how much I'm getting ripped off for all these items. Nope, they don't like that price. What if I do that? Buy my stuff. Buy it. They're not even looking. They're just wandering. They're just milling around. Oh, that's a ripoff. Nope. Oh, she's gonna be pissed. You see how mad she got because I changed the price on her? Ah. And now, okay, so 250 was 250 or 350 was too high, but 250 is too low. Makes sense. 300 it is. $300 is also... The 350 was too low or too high, but... Okay. They don't usually work in increments that small, but sure, whatever. $325 it is. Oh, go away. All right. Wait, what was that? The vacuum tube? 7,200? And then those two things are desert items. The desert steel ingot and the thermomagnetic core are both above the magnet tool. I'm gonna do 7,500 for each. I didn't like that price. Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta step away. All right. I'm back. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Give me just a short period of time and I'll look at it. Thank you for including me in your cool conversations. I always get left behind and left out. All right, they like that price. They like that price. No. Ah, well, it's the same price the other ones are. I'm not gonna rip her off just because the thing was in a nice box. The argon bottle is about halfway between the 40 and the 72. I'm gonna do 12.5. And the soldering iron, I think they give you double the price, and 5 of them for 80K, so 5 for 40, so maybe 8,000 each. Does that sound right? Maybe. 8,000 each. Oh, that's too much. Didn't like that price. No, wait a second. Oh, he likes it. Okay, good. Oh, did we break 1 million? Almost. Got a big spender coming in. He's like, I don't even care about the price, but I don't want that. That's the quote-unquote generous customer that gives you like bonus money or whatever. Yeah, it gave me 63K for that. I don't like that price either. Alright, everybody get the hell out. I don't want y'all in here. Okay. Those desert steel ingots do sell for a lot. I didn't realize how much they sell for because I've been using them for a year. But there we go. Now we're here. I'll hold off on selling that stuff. Need 3 more big potions. Take the whole stack. And let me check out these hooks. These hooks. Oh, those are pretty. Those are cool. That looks like something. That looks like something you would use if you were streaming yourself doing like crochet stuff. Looks like something a pro streamer would use, which I guess technically is correct for you, right? Pro streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we got this. Pop. And now we go up to this. Pop. And we still got money left. To upgrade it. Enchantments. $128K each. Well, we don't have enough for 3 then. Damn. I'll do one. I'll do one. I still need enough money for the sword upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
I could do one piece. Yes. Yes. There. Alright. Got up to 840 on the health. Yeah, we'll do tech dungeon. Tech dungeon. Not to be confused with the tech gamer dungeon. Which is also a thing. There. Sorry. Multitasking. Get back. Oh, a big sword. A big old training sword. Oh, I disagree. I was so quick and nimble. popped them. Okay. All right, so that's the boss room. Get back, you monsters! Here we go. Whoop. All right. Oh. Like, wait, there's a solution. I know it. All right. Then I guess we'll just put this one in the corner for now, and then, yeah. That is a slime generator. Get out of here. There. Okay. This orange creature continues to lurk around the Guardians. There must be something particularly special about them. If I were a gambling man, and I am in a dungeon with creatures that could potentially end one's life, so yeah, I'm a gambling man, I would say these Guardians are linked to that fifth door outside Renoka. I mean, 4 Guardians, 4 strange shapes along the door, basic math? Perhaps that orange creature knows more. It seems to have noticed that I have noticed it anyways. Confrontation of some sort is to be inevitable now. Get out of here. Get the jerk. There we go. And yep. Oh, that's what I needed. Treated wood. Okay. That was the other thing I needed. Oh, claw weapon. There we go. Got them. Oh, there's a note. The strange blue energy of this dungeon appears everywhere. It even runs through the walls. It can pass through iron, but wood seems to stop it in its tracks. Okay. Is that the game telling me I should have used the lower tier armor for this area? Oh. Alright. That's that. That's that. Boom. Boom. We're going to come back and use that gate. But first, we want to go fight the boss. Oh, that hurt. Hurt quite a bit. Oh, that's the wrong way. I didn't even have to go this way. This is just making me want to play Link to the Past. If I'm being honest. I absolutely disagree. that just my punishment for rolling through the boss? That a jerk. Alright. Sell this. And store those. There we go. I'm actually shocked that I was able to get two heals of that amount out of that pool. Oh, guess it doesn't matter because I wasted a bunch of the health jumping into a hole anyway. Here. Yep. See what kind of nastiness they have for us here. Yep. Exactly. Toy Springs. But pretty sure that those blue fire enemies are supposed to pop up in the desert dungeon, but I never really got any. I think they're like super rare. But for some reason, there's like a couple of rooms that you get really frequently in the Wanderer dungeon. Oh, we actually can carry that. Remember, if y'all recall on Monday, I was saying how it feels like you should be able to like do mass sales of items, and I figured out that you can. You click on the mirror instead of dragging the item to it. Oh, this guy's terrible. I don't like this gentleman. Refuse to engage with the with most of the bosses. I'm just like, no, I am not gonna engage with your silliness. I'm not gonna do your dodges. I'm just gonna sit here and beat the crap out of you. There's nothing you can do about it. This is your life. Oh Lord. Yes, the corrupt dimensional Gregory. I do need the welding guns. Do need those. Probably don't need an extra stack of wire. That's fine. Then I'll... There. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm still not sure why you would ever do anything other than the bow as one of your two weapons. Like, maybe you could use something else instead of the sword if you really want to, but the bow is just mandatory for some enemies. Don't boo Gregory. Gregory's the savior of all mankind. And as the dev, you know I'm telling the truth. I would never lie to you. Oh, training sword. I don't think I need the training sword, though. One HP left. Cool. Ugh, getting close to the amount I need, but... For a door. There we go. Well, I don't hate this room so bad. There we go. Okay. A wire. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is good. We got an AC adapter, power supply. Okay. So we can do this. I'll fix that. That'll stack there. This, we'll send that home. I want to make more of these. And I want to make more of those. And then... all I'm going to do with that is upgrade it. Broken battery. Well, if I'm going to end up with 6 welding guns, I suppose I can sell this one. And then that will do that. Oh, that's not even a duplicator. That's a remove curse. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Boop. But we did get a bunch of welding guns out of it. Oh, I'm gonna make them. Okay, so we need that, That. And that. This can come over here. That gets stacked. And then goes here. Guys go here. That. Okay. Oh, wait. I need those. I decided I needed the batteries. Triple cells. Yeah. There we go. That there. None of those have prices. Okay. So we've got an AC adapter and a power supply. And they're pretty high up here. They're above the 7200. They haven't sold anything above this mark. I'm going to put these both. These are going to all be 40K. I'm going to put these as 15 and see what happens. Maybe. Here we've got the broken battery and the welding rods. Welding rods and broken battery are that's 7,200. Broken battery. Do 2,500 for each of these. 3,000. The next lowest margin under 40 is 7,200. The massive difference. 40K, 7,200. Copper reels. Yeah. I agree. 7,200. I'm going to charge 75 because I like the evenness of the number. And then braided wood, energy capacitor, Tesla coil. I'm going to do 5 for all of these. See what happens. Not going to be a terribly profitable day, but I need to make some money so that I can just like get in and out of the dungeon again. Okay, so she didn't like that price, but she'll pay it. I got that one perfect. First try. Hell yeah. There's a thief. Hello, customer. How you doing? Oh, gave those away. That's just because they're in the glass case, so they're willing to pay more. Oh. There. Mercury sells for... I'm gonna try 750. Oh, gave those away. Again, it's hard to say with the glass cases, though. I need to stop using those if I don't already know what it sells for. Sure. All right. We've got plastic film and insulating dust. Plastic film. I'm gonna do 1500 on it. And then the insulating dust is a desert item. Between 25 and 1750. So we'll just do 2. No, I'm not gathering straw for you. Alright, so the chisels. Magnetite. That's this. 800. No. I'm getting some pretty good guesses so far. I wish that if they came in and said, like, can you get it for me within the next 5 days? And if you already have it, you say yes, and it just takes it. Like, that would be way more convenient for those quests. Because it's not just a matter of getting the item, it's having to remember to be in the shop with the item in your hand when you open up on day 3, you know? I was not thinking we'd make as much as we have been, but we had some pretty big items. They're finally going for those items in the back corner. I was worried they weren't even going to look at them, but... Alright, I guessed right on that one, 15. Gave that away, though. The plastic film I undercharged for. You can have it in storage, and possibly it can count? I'm not sure. But you still have to, like, be here 3 days from now to give it to them. Well, we can at least buy the upgraded sword now. I don't know if we'll be able to, or if we'll, the tier 4 sword. I don't know if we'll be able to upgrade it, but yeah. All right, everybody get the hell out. Whenever I do any types of games like this where I like have a shop or whatever, Calrea probably knows this, but for the rest of you, I like to think I'm a reasonably pleasant person. I'm trying to channel Bernard Black from the show Black's Books. I don't know if Calrea gets that energy or not. Where I'm just like constantly yelling at the customers to go away. I'm trying to be Bernard Black. That's a really good show. That show is like 20 years old and it's still a really good show. That one and Space. Those are two British comedy shows that are both from like so long ago that watching them makes me feel old. And yet they are both amazing. How much money do I have? Can't tell because the chat's over it. Oh, I got enough for an upgrade. Or I could buy another upgraded piece of armor. Plus 100. Plus 200. Yeah, see, this is weird because, like, the helmet... I feel like they messed up the balancing here because the helmets go 40, 80, 160, 360 for the medium. But then when you look at the... And then when you look at the armor goes 40, 80, 160, 360. And then the boots specifically are half. And it feels like the helmet and the boots should each be the same. Like, if I'm gonna pick two things to have the same bonus, I feel like the hats and the boots should, and not the armor and the helmet. But I only ever use the medium stuff, so I can't speak to what the other, like what the balancing is like for the others. Mm-hmm. 128K for an upgrade. Yeah, I'm like 8 grand shy. That'll get us to like 493, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 8 grand. Okay. Of course, I still need like another 384,000 for the helmet and the boot upgrade, so it's not like I'm that close. But you know. Oh damn it! I didn't even hit him. Wait for me. Nothing. Okay. These creatures are truly monstrous, appearing as golems but made of iron and that wicked blue energy. The energy pains as fire or poison do, but leaves no mark of injury. It's eclectricity. That's exactly how you spell it, too. Good job. Actually, wait, no. It's supposed to be E-C-K. Other than that, you did a good job, Calray. Yep. Way to fail. What are they teaching you at that public university you went to? Yeah, it's true. It doesn't make it better. You met me? They'll let anybody in. Yeah, in case anybody's wondering, I'm not being a snob about the school. First of all, Calray and I both went to a good school. We both went to the same school. We went to a good school. I like the school enough that if I was to go for a PhD, I would go back to the same school where I got my undergraduate degree, a professional certificate, a graduate certificate, and a master's degree. So I'm definitely not like dunking on her for going there. Although I don't know. As I say that, we were talking today about how the people in the ASPA that I used to be with are kind of snobs, and they're all VCU. They're all VCU graduates too. So I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't do a PhD there just because I don't want to have to interact with those people again. That's not. Well, yeah, it's not VCU's fault. It's just the culture that they've created within the Wilder School to some degree, but that's also just PhDs in general. Like, we had the same issue in health services, you know, like it's just, it is what it is. I'd probably still go there. It's a really good school. Especially like the only other good like government degree PhD schools in the state would probably be like UVA. And UVA is much more expensive and farther away. So like and I don't want to live in Charlottesville. Anyway, moving on to talk about the game. I found a room, a nest of sorts. There is usually a rare artifact in the middle. Prepare to give something up, though, or else the Wanderer will appear. That's interesting. You don't often see, or at least I don't feel like you often see, yeah, this is true. Would the physicians like the PowerPoint with pictures or the Word document for the how-to of doing something? I say do both. I say make a PowerPoint with pictures and then have a Word document as a handout to go with it. So then there's no way they can say I didn't know to do that later, you know? It prevents them from, there you go. It prevents them from feigning ignorance because they weren't paying attention. Like, we gave it to you in 2 different formats. Probably the pictures. The hell? Okay, this dungeon is weird, y'all, because the healing pool is always, oh, I guess it is technically on the way. Yeah. Never mind. I was gonna say the healing pool is always supposed to be on the path to the boss, but yeah, this one's got that weird split. Okay. Well, from no, I agree. I think it is funny. I think it's funny and sad, but you know how I feel about those folks. Yeah, like I was saying, Calrea, like the first dungeon is like the hardest one because you're working with no gear at all. But then after that, it's like if stuff is too strong, you can always retreat back and you know, grind money at the lower levels. And also just the fact that I did play, you know, a few hours off stream over the course of the week and got the money I needed to upgrade everything. Like, so I'm able to just focus on just buying equipment upgrades instead of worrying about how am I going to pay for like a bigger shop and all that. But that's how you know I like the game though, is because I was willing to grind money in it off stream. I absolutely hate these monsters. They suck. Ooh, sparklies! Let's do it! Oh, that's actually a good one. Hang on. I'm not really sure why I did that weird valley voice there, but it happened and we're just gonna move forward. Wasn't an intentional one. Usually it's intentional when I do those. Get out of here. Yep. Yep. Heroes and merchants. One cool, one not as cool. They really are two sides to the same coin. That's like Cleveland Tom and Haiku Tom. But I guess it's impossible to see both sides of a coin at once. Unless you have a mirror. Oh my god, this is absolutely Cleveland Tom. Or two coins. Perhaps they will see they are not so different one day. On that day, I hope these dungeons relinquish their secrets. 313. Alright. One's cool, one not as cool, but you have a mirror, you can be both. Okay. Sounds right. Ah! Another glove. Well, now I've gotten 2 training gloves, so I can upgrade those, like one on the top path, one on the bottom path, and get the achievement for that. Because there are achievements for like crafting every possible version of each weapon type. Oh, you can't shoot through the boxes, eh? The Book of Tom. Wouldn't it just be a tome? A tome without an E? I'm gonna need to have I'm gonna have to have a Cleveland Tom exclusive redeem called Consult Tom. Yeah. No, that sounds like some weird like kid's toy, like a robotic kid's toy. Tom E. I don't like that. Yeah, like Wally. Or like nausea. Oh, there is a green thing down there. I didn't realize that. Green door. I could skip the second oscillator fight. Ooh. Yeah, that one sank a lot slower than the one that we tried to get before. There was no way we were getting that other one. Home without a need. Yup. The slime is quiescent. For now. Oh. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. There we go. Alright. So that's the floor cleared. Honestly, I kind of think I do want to just... Oh, Wanderer's coming. Shoot. The little green eyeball just popped up. Yeah, that's definitely good. I think I might have had the Wanderer pop up in a boss fight one time, and that was horrible, if I'm remembering correctly. You go away. The Wanderer is the final boss of the DLC dungeon. It's basically a giant, like, ghostly creature made out of the same green shit that you see all over the place, like this green dimensional goo. And he basically just, like, appears if you spend too long on a dungeon floor, and then will chase after you and try to hit you, and if he hits you, you just die instantly. Yeah, quite rude. I agree. Jake. Alright. So we're gonna do that. And then these can be combined. And then we're gonna do that. Those can be away. We're gonna sell this because it's gonna break anyway. This up here. Bing. Bang. And we're gonna sell the wire. Those are each cancel. And this one should be the boss. Gave him just a little extra health afterwards so that he could pop me one more time. Jerks. Alright. So this is Tech Dungeon 3. I'm gonna dip out. It's gonna cost us 80 grand. I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just use the pendant. It's not, I mean, once we beat, like, I don't want to give too much of a spoiler, but once we beat this dungeon, there's really not like a full dungeon behind the 5th door. Like there's a major boss fight and a whole lot of dialogue and stuff, but like it's not like a traditional dungeon like the others have been. So we're basically getting to the like we're at the end of the game. I just need to like actually beat it. But just beat it. Just beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, damn it. All my materials are messed up now because I transported all that crap. Forgot about that. All right, take that and that. That. Yes, already. Well, so on Monday, Calrea, I could either try to do the final dungeon, like the DLC for this game. I have it marked as a mystery stream, and I could either do that, but I can't guarantee that I'll be able to beat it or that I won't get irked because it's like I think it's 10 floors. Or I was thinking I could do the Invincible because if I don't do the Invincible Monday, the next like known opening is like the end of April. So kind of where I was at was like, well, I do know that, Rose. If you look at my schedule, I have done that. Now, to be fair, some of those games I haven't beaten before, so when I haven't beaten a game before, I go on like howlongtobeat.com and I look at like what the average time is for the game and then I add one more stream. If it's a really long game, I add 2 more. So like Persona 3 Reload, I'm supposed to start that in February. There's a good chance I will not be playing Persona 3 for February, March, April, and May. But it's in there. And if anything gets, if I beat something or whatever, I can just like slot in new stuff or like move stuff up or whatever. The Invincible is it's like the walking simulator game based on that Stanislaw Lem book. About the people they go to they send like a group of scientists to this mysterious world in another solar system, and they're there looking for like missing members of a separate research vessel that was sent there before them. Yeah, it's like a much more recent title. Like I think it came out earlier this year or like last year. I need to reorder those books. I'm not sure if Rose was asking or was like was commenting that I know everything I'm playing between now and then. Like I do. Theoretically, but I'll change stuff, I'm sure. Okay, so tinfoil, gold wire. We've got that. Don't have that. We've got our weapons fully upgraded, technically. So really, we just need the tinfoil and the gold wire. I like having a plan so that I can make adjustments to the plan later as needed. If there's no plan and you're trying to figure out what you're gonna do, like it's just easier for me. Like if I wake up tomorrow and am like, what do I want to play? And I'm just trying to pick from all of the games I own, I can't decide. but just having that one thing that's like, okay, this is what I'm going to play. And if I say I really don't want to play that, well, then what do you want to play? It's easier for me that way. Even though I'm trying to pick from a pile of 498 games instead of 500 at that point. It just makes it easier. So I like having it there so that I can make changes if I need to. I'm the same way like in other things too. Like I'm way less upset about changing a plan than I am about not knowing what the plan is going into whatever the thing we're doing. Like I want to know what I'm doing for the whole week. And if I have to change what I do every single day, that's fine. But if I just like go to work and don't know what the plan is, then it makes me upset. 30 minutes till dinner. What you making? What you making? Are you gonna like ring the bell for us, or are you just saying, hey, finish talking about the plan before I bail? Is that what's happening there? There. Boom. All right. So do I know what the price is for this? I do. Do I know what the price is for this? I do not. So we'll put that on this table. Okay. So at 8 o'clock. Gotcha. 12.5. I'm gonna do this for 12.5 as well. They probably won't like it. It's probably 10, but you know what? I don't care. Don't know what that goes for. That's one below. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna 12.5. It's probably between 7.5 and 10, but the tungsten reel. Don't know that one. That's the next one down. I'll do the same thing. These prices are gonna piss people off. I don't care. Don't know the price for the wires? Oh, that's right, because I was holding them for stuff. Right. They're going to be cheap. Ish. 7,200. Maybe they're not going to be cheap. Because this was... I put them in for 2,250. I guess they do have copper in them, theoretically, right? And then over here, got the AC adapter, copper, treated wood. Plunk. Okay. Then I'm going to go back. This. Waffle Dynasty does the diamond art. Where you like press the little diamonds into the like patterns or whatever. Waffle Dynasty does that stuff. Yeah. He actually did a stream of it one time. Yeah, he streamed himself, like one of the very early streams that I saw him do, he was showing it off. I have a Lego set that I need to put together. I don't know if you guys remember when I was losing my shit doing that Mimic treasure chest Lego set, because there was the pieces that were like too small. I might do another... I'm prefacing this by saying, remember how I got so angry last time? I have a Lego set that's supposed to look like Seinfeld's apartment from the TV show that I got for Christmas like 3 years ago. And I keep saying I'm going to put it together on stream, and then I just wasn't streaming. So, like, I need to do that at some point, too. In my head, I was about to say, oh, Calrea, we could stream that while we're at the beach. Like, me, you, and our friend could, like, put together a Lego set. And then I was like, we're not going to set all that crap up. I don't even want to do that. Like, as fun as it sounds, it doesn't sound fun. I don't want to play with Legos at the beach. There's a few Lego sets I would like to get, but our cats are buttholes, and I say that, and none of Calrea's stuff has ever gotten broken, but I know my stuff will. I mean, obviously it would just sit on somebody's lap the whole ride home. Calrea does the botanical sets. Like, she's hardcore enough into the botanical sets that she like knows when the new sets are coming out and what they're gonna be, and I have to like really strive if I want to get them for her for her birthday or Christmas or whatever. Like, I have to really try to get her one that she doesn't have and hasn't already ordered. Like, it's actually a struggle for me. And that's like the one thing I always know that she'll like. So it's like, I have to get them because I know she'll love them. But the pain. I think I gave away the Mercury last time. Yeah. I charge $1,000 for those. Alright, so these sell them for $8. That for $12.5. Yeah, there's a few like Nintendo themed ones and like game themed ones that I like. I would have nowhere to keep them. You know? Oh, ripped myself off there. Now, Rhea's got a panda set she's been putting together for a long time now. Bought it like 2 weeks ago. Can't believe she hasn't put it together yet. Oh, snap! Y'all, we got a pro gamer raid here. Welcome in, Rayto Gazer and friends. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Welcome in, everybody. I am the Phenomenal Sir, variety streamer, bringing you the greatest games in the 80s, 90s, and today. We are currently working through the tail end of Moonlighter, a 2018 release, which is kind of a weird mix between like a Zelda-like with procedurally generated dungeons and a fun little like shop management simulation section that you use to make money. Pretty fun game. Try to play it at least once a year. Rayto, some of you may know, was doing an all Chaos Emeralds run of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 today, and I had to step away for a while. So I'm not sure if they actually did it, but I'm pretty sure they completed it because now they're playing The Lion King for Sega, which is wild. I've beaten the first level of that game. I've seen the second level. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for thinking of me, Rado. I appreciate you. And you beat The Lion King. Goodness. I remember like reading about the Lion King game in Nintendo Power magazine. So I know that to fight Scar, you have to like do the flip move and then throw him off the ledge. But I know I'll never be able to use those skills in the real world. Or in the video game world. But yeah, congrats. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh. we're currently, like I said, we're getting pretty close to the end here. We're really just trying to earn enough money that we can afford the last few upgrades for our gear. And then we've made it to the last floor of the 4th dungeon. So we're getting close. Yeah, right. You don't know. I didn't even ask you if you were familiar. We were talking it up so much on Wednesday. I didn't even ask you if you were familiar with the game before last night. I assume you were, because it seems like you know pretty much every game out there. You know at least a little bit about. But it's a pretty obscure title. See, the thing with Rings of Power is it's all just memorization and luck. There's no actual skill involved in that game. You just have to have a good memory. Oh, okay. Lion King requires skill. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 requires skill. Oh, well. Ripped myself off. So what price didn't they like? Oh, they didn't like the 1,000 for that. I'm gonna do the 750 and they're gonna call me a sucker, I'm sure. You just found it? Oh snap. I remember you were saying on stream that you had it in box, like in a box copy, didn't you? That's one that I had growing up that I didn't know that I was being abused as a child. Like that buying that game for a 7-year-old, I think that counts as child abuse. I didn't realize it. I just thought it was a really hard game. I was bad at all games as a kid, so I didn't know the difference. That's awesome. That is a game that I love, that I know I'll never be able to beat without using save states or whatever. Like that's such a wild game. And I have to play, like if I'm gonna play it, I have to play it on the Genesis, which is the worst version. 1.4 million today, guys. 1.4 million gold. Hell yeah. I love the music for that game. I love watching that game get played. I know I'm bad at it, and I'll pick it up like every once in a while if I like finish a game early or whatever. It's just like, hey, let's play some Shadow of the Beast. I tell people like there are very few video games out there that I would rather see as a Netflix series than play the game. And Shadow of the Beast, I would like to see the Netflix adaptation for Shadow of the Beast. That'd be a cool show. That would be wild. Risky Wood. You were telling me, you mentioned that one the other day. Thank you for the tippies. Yeah, watching your streams these last few days has really put me in the mood for some more Sega Genesis stuff. Like, I realized that, I've got some Sega Genesis games that used to be, like, part of my normal rotation or whatever that I just kind of stopped playing. Because I stopped playing everything for a long time. I stopped streaming in May of 24 and didn't come back until December of 26 or 25. So I'm like remembering games I used to. Oh yeah, I used to play that. You know, I should play that again. That kind of thing. But what do you want to craft today? I want you to enchant the shit out of my gear, lady. I want to walk in the dungeon and the monsters just do this and then fall backwards into a hole. Because they know. I have never played any Sega Saturn game. I never even knew anybody that had a Sega Saturn when I was growing up. That's something I would like to do. I need to try out some Saturn games and some Sega CD games. I think I mentioned I saw Jacqueline was playing, which is a new streamer I've just recently started following. But Jacqueline has been playing Popful Mail on the Sega CD. That looks fun and janky. Before you came in, I was talking to Cleveland Tom because he said he was going to be playing Mario 64 on his stream this weekend, and I was like, bro, I have literally never played Mario 64 because when I got an N64, I didn't get one that came with Mario or that came with Mario 64. Same thing with the Super Nintendo. I got the Super Nintendo that didn't come with Mario World. Like it came with Breath of Fire because I just asked for Breath of Fire for my birthday instead. But I still need to play Mario 64 for the first time. Alright, so we've got 1,200 hit points now, y'all. 1,200 hit points, 2 points shy of 500 damage. I hate that, by the way. I think that's gross and disgusting that you don't get an even 500. All my stuff is shiny. Yeah, absolutely. I am. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for entrusting your crowd with me. They all seem to really know their games. They obviously have good taste in streamers if they're watching you. So I appreciate the endorsement. It closed my window where I was lurking you. Right. And I know Calrea did the shout out, but if you haven't already, you should definitely follow Rado because Rado is awesome. I've very much enjoyed watching his or their streams recently. I don't know a lot of people that do Sega stuff, and we were talking about it in my Rings of Power stream on Wednesday. They were asking like, do you SNES or Sega Genesis? And honestly, other than RPGs, I think the answer is Sega Genesis. I think just like randomly, like just picking something up and playing it for an hour, Sega Genesis is the one for me. It's just the RPGs that really made SNES more of a fixture in my life when I was a kid. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's crazy to think, like, I'm going through these dungeons and, like, that room that I just cleared, like, those wires and stuff, I just picked up, like, 20 grand off the ground. Like, enough to buy a full suit of gear from the Golem dungeon. Oh, that's a Wanderer dungeon. Hole down there to the bottom left. I love the way the arrows curve when you charge your shots. It's so silly. It's broken in all the right ways. If I could actually hit this guy. There we go. Freaking monster generator. Getting my butt kicked. Ugh. Hate it. We did pick up a couple extra potions though, so. Yeah, those guys are gross. I don't like those little tower enemies. That's all they do is they just run around and summon more stuff. Ow. Fricked. Calrea, this probably wouldn't. I meant to mention this earlier and I forgot. So I'll just put you on the spot now. I sent a message to Hagar and Waffle because they've separately both mentioned stuff about how much they miss playing D&D recently. I think it's because we've been talking about Baldur's Gate 3. How would you feel probably after New Year's, if we started doing like a monthly D&D thing? We don't have to stream it. I would probably just not do one of my Saturday streams, and we could do like we used to do with Megami and them. Would that be a thing you'd be interested in once a month? Probably have to start over again, just because they haven't played with me before. We could do a new campaign, or we could rerun the old campaign, and then once we get to the levels where your current characters are, you could like sub them in or whatever. And Hagar is actually, I think, familiar with 3.5, which is freaking amazing. Because everybody we talk to is like, they're either 2nd edition or they only play 5th edition because it's better, quote unquote. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, just a little random segue. And I think he was thinking, I was like, oh yeah, we could stream it. And Waffle said he would be down to play. He just can't do super long sessions, I guess. Which, you know, we'll just kill him and eat. That's fine. Just cannibalize him. Gone thought. Shh. I think we did more than 4 hours. Maybe not. Did more than that. Alright. You jerks. What you got? This goes here. That thunder I just heard? That's not good. Oh, that's definitely thunder I just heard. One of the things I need to do this weekend is weedy. The edges of the sidewalks. No. No! Away from me! Alright, so we got these things, and then this, which is weird. You don't normally get a question mark for one item. So I'm gonna go on faith. And then these guys are gonna get mirrored. There we go. And I'll probably, since I'm pretty rich, I'll probably use the door once I get out of here. Brick. Sword's just better. Sword's just built different. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm still using that golem ring from the very first, I think, run through the dungeon. Most of the rings are not great, honestly. It's kind of disappointing that they give you 2 ring slots and most of the rings are just not good. Like Phoenix Amulet revives carrier when defeated, but the ring breaks. Barrier Amulet adds a shield to your health when entering a dungeon or arriving at a new floor, but increases fall damage to 20% of your max health. That's crazy. That's cool. The panic ring for attacks. Black Cat Amulet makes you take no fall damage in exchange for 20% less in enemy drops. So, like, I guess you could combo those two, maybe? Vampire Amulet. Deal 20% less damage, but transforms 2% of the attack damage into health. Meh. You see, these are all like 1 million each. I don't know if I believe that or not, but yeah. Anti-confusion. Resists shocking attacks. That ain't true. Boosts health. Adds weight of a golem to the wearer. Boosts health, but weakens defense. Boosts health, but weakens attack. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Back to Tech Dungeon 2. Oh my god, you think there's enough enemies in this room? Oh! I think that was an egg for one of these little guys. Little swoopy boys. Yup, graph generator egg. Baby! Yeah, okay. Another one? Oh yeah, because this one, because yours is getting worn out. Yeah. Plunk. Yeah. Because you sleep on your stomach. Or your face, I guess is more accurate. Sleep on your face. On further inspection, the registered positional errors appear to be associated with dimensional rift energy. But how? We are decades away from perfecting that tech. Oh, shit. Yeah, the second floor boss is always, like, infected with this interdimensional energy that it does some sort of weird little bonus thing. There we go. Whee! Got him. I think that Calrea needs to just embrace her true self and play a monk character. That's what I think. The monk is where it's at for her. I said you need to embrace your true self and play as a monk. I just... Oh, okay, it just glitched. I was like, wait, it didn't... Nothing happened. Yeah, then you don't have to track gear either. You just punch things. No! Oh, I thought that egg was about to fall in the hole. I was like, no, the baby! Get out of here, dirt. Alright. Baby! Treated wood gets sold. No. Well, they have some abilities that they can use. They have like the key points or whatever. But it's not like spells. They've got a lot of stuff where it's like you can do this a number of rounds per day equal to your monk level. Stuff like that. You've got like some spell-like abilities, but you don't have to manage a spell list. You just, when you're a certain level, you can do certain things. It's like once you hit, I think, like level 16, you can walk through walls as though you had the like the ghost form spell or whatever it's called, for 1 round, up to 1 round per monk level per day, and you can split the use of stuff like that. Oh, God. Yeah, and as you level up your natural weapons, which generally means fists, but it could also be like a headbutt, a kick, whatever. If you're playing as like a lizard folk, it can be your claws, like whatever natural weapons you have are treated as magic, and then like the bonuses for them go up over time as you level up. So eventually your hands are considered to be like magical plus 3 adamantine weapons or something silly that they cap at. Boobs. Okay. I guess. You want to have adamantine boobs? That's a thing you can do. I shan't question it. All right. Yeah. I did say that. Yep. Get out of here. I feel like we're due for a blue slime egg eventually here. Or too much longer. I saw it with my own eyes. Upon exiting Lab 105, the door became covered in a green slime. Examination proved it to be a perfect housing for dimensional energy. See, why does it do this? Stack, like you're supposed to. Alright, so we're gonna bounce here. We're gonna teleport out. Right here by the healing pool. Make more healing potions. Woohoo! I guess that means he got it working, y'all. Nice. Did you have to reset up your stuff, or were you able to like log in and it fixed itself? You're right. Rose, it's dinner time. Why are you still chatting? You're 3 minutes late. Waffle Dynasty, Rose, I was telling Rose that you do the diamond art thing. That I've seen you do it on stream. Apparently, Rose is into that kind of thing as well. Hell yeah, there you go. Just needed to connect and update, that's all. I bet you were doing the full-on old man yells at clouds routine, weren't you? Just... Rose wants to see me shed the blood of the foe here. Alright, y'all. As you quad streaming? That's weird. Oh, dang it. I messed up. Okay, they let me out. I was like, well, GG, I guess. Oh, nice. Alright, y'all. technology guardian. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, look at me stunning him because of my little slime bit buddy. Look at that. Just can't handle it. Zigged when I should have zagged there. Correct. Easy, GG. Ah. I think this is the only one that doesn't just like drop an item. Kill it. And it's probably because if it did, your stuff would all fall in the hole. There we go. Tech Guardian down. Energy Flux Amulet. Let's see what silliness this is. Boosts the owner's health by canceling the double damage of a secondary attack. Yeah. I don't like that. So that's that when we do the like 1, 2, 3, and the third hit always does double damage with the sword. That's what it's canceling out. So you're basically turning a 3 swings for 4 hits worth of damage into 3 swings for 3 hits worth of damage. So you're essentially cutting your damage by 25% on a full combo. No, thank you. Uh-oh. The Tech Guardian has fallen, and the 5th door is now open. Old Pete was right. May he rest in peace now. You've accomplished more than anyone ever could have done. If I asked you to leave it be, to not go into the 5th door, would you listen? No one knows what lies beyond that door. I see it, though, that spark behind your eyes. Curiosity. You won't stop. Your grandfather wouldn't expect you to, either. Good luck, Will. Just be safe. Haven't even fully upgraded my shop. Alright. So time to do some organizing. And we're gonna pop. And we're gonna pop. And we're gonna... Ow. Organized by price. Okay. So 40 for all of these, I reckon. Seems a shame to split up the set, doesn't it? Be one hell of a book club. Oh my god. And pop, 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 pop. Go. Open up. Gonna make like another $500,000 right here. It'll be amazing. Just remember, all the prices that you're seeing over the items is getting doubled by all the buffs to my shop. So. It's actually funny because I'm perfectly, like, other than just for completion's sake, updating the shop one more time. I'll have to look and see how many extra tables it actually adds, but it makes all of the, it puts your counter in the middle, but then you've got like a row of stuff on each side. But it also adds the event where a bird will fly into the shop and everyone stops shopping until you've chased it out. So, I don't know. I would argue that based on just like the general layout and aesthetic, it's actually better to not upgrade the final time. And then it doesn't add that extra negative impact of the bird getting in the shop. Yeah. Yeah, millionaire already. Oh, these aren't free. I need to price them. No. Got enough friends. 5K each. You make money so fast towards the end. Go away. Get out of my store. Here we go. That's all I've got to sell. That's all of it. Calrea says you should be able to befriend the bird. I think the bird should be able to fly into the bug zapper up here. That's what I think. Oh, he's going for it. I thought he was just going for the very first thing there. Was going to steal it and run. Well, mark these up to 6K because I just saw that person got all excited paying 5. There we go. 6K. Oh. Gave him a good deal on that, I suppose. I kind of want to try to sell one of these rings for 1,000,000 gold, just because the game is saying that people would give you that for it. I'm like, so if that's the case, could I just like go into New Game Plus and immediately sell all my rings for like tens of millions of gold pieces? Like, is that a thing? Doesn't seem like it should be. 2.1 million in a single day. Hell yeah. Yeah, so the shop. So that has 14 spots, and it adds a 5th chest. This one has 4, 8, 10, 12. So upgrading an extra level, I guess it gives you an additional decoration spot. No, it doesn't. Does it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it gives you an extra decoration spot and 2 extra tables. But it stretches everything out in a weird way. Like, I think I like this version better. Oh, he's not here. That's right. Okay. Restores full health, a vital potion for the more difficult dungeon. There we go. Cost me 100 grand. That. All right, y'all. Go beat the game. Theoretically. Me and my little slime buddy. You're not ready for it to be over? Well, you should buy it, Calrea. It goes on sale all the time. You could play it whenever you wanted to. I didn't know you liked this game quite so much. I mean, I knew you liked it, but I didn't know that you were like, no, play longer fan of it, you know? Oh, it has been a shorter stream than usual. That stupid mint error. It's been over 2 months since we shut ourselves away in here. Resources are running low. Where is that minion to set us free? Meanwhile, we have started development on Prototype L. Reports indicate the Watch are on our trail. We may have to seal ourselves away to mask our signal. We have been forced to enact Operation Lock the Door. The minion is to shut ourselves in using 4 keys. It will then hide until the Watchers stop looking for us in this sector. We predict a month should be an adequate amount of time to lose them. Ignoring the problems brewing, we have nearly finished Prototype L's chamber. The boss really wants to try the new body, but we're unsure if it's safe yet. Prototype L is finally fit. Error. Error. There is only way to escape. Supercharge the dimensional engine. Crash into another dimension. Or crash the void. Anything looks better than starving to death. These guys were basically interdimensional pirates that were hiding from the cops, and their brilliant solution was to have themselves locked inside their base so that nobody could find them, and then in a month the minion would come back and let them out. But the minion was the thing that we found dead in the first dungeon, where we were finding all of Pete's notes, and Pete said that he like was being followed. He was following the little orange creature, and then it finally like it stole some stuff from him, and he ended up killing it. So yeah, that's what happened there. Looks like someone finally came to help us. These are no ancient ruins, boy. We are pirates. Me, my now dead men, you. So many centuries trapped here. Must make up for lost time, rebuild my crew, pillage countless more systems. For your assistance, I thank you and will allow you to leave, boy. I said leave! My little slime is completely gray. Stop shooting me. I want his sword. I probably didn't need to sit there and just get wailed on for as long as I did at the beginning there. But I've got 4 potions left. Oh. Little slimes. So this guy actually uses a lot of the same moves, or very similar versions of the moves that the Golem boss used in the very first dungeon. Correct. Yeah, they really do make the boss fights kind of easy if you just take the time to upgrade all your gear. We had 1 potion left, so we did alright. They do have achievements for beating each of the bosses without taking any damage. Like they have a perfect version of each boss fight. I cannot imagine wanting to be good enough at this game to get a perfect on some of those boss fights. Some of them are like, yeah, whatever, but some of them I can't. Nah. Listen here now, you can't just shut down the dungeons and forbid entry. Just who do you think you are? Old man, look. These dungeons are structures built from pieces of other dimensions, with the sole purpose of allowing easy and streamlined looting. At your late age, did you really think all these artifacts just grew on trees? You, sir, will address me with the proper respect. You are the outsider here. If all that you say is true, why appear now? The dungeons have been here for a lifetime. Sir, this is a very complicated matter. Please excuse myself if my manners are not of top priority. We have been looking for them for well over one of your lifetimes. We lost track of them over the geyser dimension and have been unable to track them ever since. Some beacon of theirs must have been recently activated, allowing us to locate this world. You keep saying them. Who are these them? Dimensional pirates. Dimensional pirates? Dimensional pirates. A race of creatures made completely of dimensional fluid. Because of this, they developed interdimensional traveling tech very quickly. These people don't understand what electricity is, and you're talking about interdimensional fluid? Like, come on now. We were finding notes from them talking about that weird blue energy that hurts like fire, but doesn't leave a mark. Like... Instead of sharing their knowledge, they took to stealing from other dimensions. According to our reports, they should be hiding just beyond that door. Plunk. Spits him out. Who is that boy? He isn't a pirate, is he? Of course he isn't. Will, What a sorry looking kid. Are you alright, Will? You said what? You waged battle against a jellyfish robot? That must have been their boss. Never liked that guy. And you say there are no more creatures inside? They all killed each other because they were trapped in there? Oh, this is rich. Honestly, almost too good to be true. Please wait here a moment as I discuss the current situation with my crew. You there, Lieutenant. Disperse this crowd. We need space. Aye, Captain. Except for the old man and the youngling that just fell out of that door. Pirates. Now these people. Thieves. All of them. Alright, people. Nothing to see here. You heard the captain. You don't have to go home, but... well, you should probably go home. Might be the last time you see it. Okay, move, please. Upon discussion, I have come to a conclusion. For taking part in the theft of other dimensional artifacts, everyone on this planet will be arrested. At least, technically we should do that. But, this young boy served his part in helping us locate these pirates. He even went so far as to defeat the pirate boss. For now, let's just say the thieving won't be included in my report. And as far as I can see, we do not need to invest in further investigation. We will be shutting down these dungeons, though. The continued use of them would be a knowingly illegal action at this point. We shall not leave you high and dry, though. Due to your contact with other dimensional cultures, we can't just let you be. Honestly, I would just like to wipe all your memories, but oh man, did that become taboo for a reason. That planet never really did recover. Anyways, back to the now. We will be inviting you to take part in the ICT, the Dimensional Commerce Treaty. The Interdimensional Commerce Treaty, I'm thinking. This will allow you to legally trade and act in commerce with other dimensions. Preparation to include you and your planet will take some time. For now, please inform your people and prepare them for the coming days. Alright, I'd call this a win. Let's pack it up. We will return with the treaty soon, guys. It's been real. It's been a pleasure. I wouldn't go so far as to say a real pleasure, but you guys get it. Oh, don't tell anyone you use the dungeons, or we will come arrest everyone. Okay, peace. I am still a little confused as to what just transpired, but I have to say, it would appear you've done this town and our world a great service, Will. Next time, though, can you just listen to me and stay home? This is just too much excitement for my old bones. Let us return to town and spread the good news. And there you go. That was Moonlighter. Moonlighter. It was good. Stays good. I think when I played it before, I gave it a 4-star rating. 4 or 4.5. I think that still stays true. I think that the game overall is just, it's really fun to play. There's some balancing issues, obviously. Like, once you get to the second half of the game and you, like, are actually able to just buy whatever you want, it's weird, because, like, you do, like, 2 or 3 laps through the final dungeon, and then from then on, you're making, like, $2 million a trip, and you only really need, like, you know, a single good run through the dungeon to get enough money to buy everything. Whereas in the first early part, you were kind of scraping to get through it. So I don't know. There's like some weird balancing with the money, the income. And I will say, there's not a lot of dialogue in this game. There's more dialogue in the DLC. But I will say that I still think that the weakest point of this game is the dialogue, because it just feels like it's all over the place. Like, they couldn't decide if they wanted the that like Watcher captain to be like super serious, or if they wanted him to be kind of goofy, or if they wanted him to be a chill dude. So he's like sort of wildly oscillating between the three, and I don't know, it seems weird to me as you're reading the dialogue. That little bit of dialogue at the end, that little bit of exposition, that the tone is just not there. Like, the tone is pretty steady through the first 2/3 of the game, and then in the last little bit it just sort of like shoots off in another direction, and it does that more in the DLC, as I recall, which is actually part of the reason I didn't want to play the DLC, is because it kind of just feels weird and tacked on. But overall, still a good game. 4 stars, like I said. I really recommend if you guys haven't played it before and you're interested in, Zelda likes, play this one. I haven't played a lot of Zelda likes out there, but this is definitely the best. Like the dungeon fighting and exploration and stuff, and the way the enemies all have like their own little weird quirks and tweaks to them. It feels like a really faithful kind of like improvement on the Zelda formula in that way. And it's fun. Like that's the other thing is like there's things you can nitpick about, but it's just a fun game, right? At the end of the day, like it could be perfect in every way and just not be enjoyable, and I think that it's fun. It's just a fun game. People should play it. Thank you for the GGs, Rado. Did my sip. Oh. Ooh. I think that's actually 2. I think both temples got that tonight. Pretty sure Waffle got that for Void as well. So Rose got everybody 50 temple points. But there's a ton of people to thank here too. That is crazy how many people. I guess these are like all their supporters or like the Patreon or Kickstarter people or whatever that they use. That's a wild number of people. Look at that. Just going. But I enjoyed it. I don't think I will play. I know Calrea wants to see more of it. She can buy it. She's got money. She got more money than me. But I'll be back on. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I know I did talk about that briefly earlier in the stream, but I'm going to have to cancel tomorrow's stream, unfortunately. I was really looking forward to it. We were going to do the legendary co-op with me, Tech, Hagar, and Charles VZ. But some stuff came up, and I'll be around. Like, I might be able to pop in and say hi to some people on their streams, but I won't be able to, like, stream myself because my day is going to be disrupted. So, yeah, next stream will be Monday, and like I said, the next game I'm supposed to start, like, I'm gonna play Descent Free Space, The Great War, which is like a space. It's a really good space combat simulation game with a really cool story about humans and aliens are in this like massive war against each other, and then a mysterious third party appears and starts wiping them all out, and they have to kind of like get over their political issues and their generational issues, work together for the common good. It's a really good storyline, and it's basically like the space shooter that ruined all other space shooters for me. So I've really been looking forward to playing that since I came back to streaming, and it's already August and I haven't touched it. So I'm either going to play that on Monday, or I'm going to do a one-off and then start it on Friday. So, yeah, no stream tomorrow night. Or tomorrow during the day, Rada. Unfortunately. But Will deserves a good rest to start new adventures. Go to bed when you're ready. I shan't. So we've got all the stuff. I thought that we would start seeing some other little like I think they start letting us do the we start seeing like little hologram tech and stuff in the towns. But oh, here we go. All done. Three months later. Thank you for the hair down. Uh-oh. And this is going to be all DLC stuff. I just wanted to make sure the game saved. I'm gonna I did my hair down for you, Rado, but I'm gonna refund your points to you as well for that because I was planning to jump off soon. Kind of an early night for me. Usually I tend to go until like 9 or 10. on Mondays and Fridays, but it's just I don't know. That's the hand we've been dealt today. No, giving them back. I'm going to convert them into temple points for you because currently you're in the negatives. You lost points from your bribe the other day. Anyway, it was fun though. I really appreciate you all hanging out. As Fridays are usually a little quieter. I know. Oh. Ooh, all active members gain 50, so now everybody gets 100. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've said it 3 times now. I'm talking about it right now, Waffle. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Canceled. Stream is canceled. Stuff came up. Oh, okay. Damn it, Waffle. Pay attention. This is you. This is you. uh, is that 150 to all? I've only no because it's for your temple. So you got 50 for everybody on Void. But then Rose and Raito each got 50 for everyone on Nexus. Oh yeah. No, that wouldn't be a good thing. You'd be giving points to the other guys. So anyway. I'm sorry for snarking you, Awful. I figured you were messing with me, but I wasn't sure. I was like, I just said it. I literally just said it. But no, some stuff came up. Like I said, I'll be around. If you do stream tomorrow, I'll try to catch it. Like I said, I can't commit to an 8-hour stream tomorrow with everybody. So your PC is ready for Elden. Well, if you have Elden Ring, tomorrow night I might be able to. I was gonna say if you wanted to play, yeah. Talk to me later. I'll be up for a little bit. Um, I was gonna say we don't necessarily even have to stream it. Like we can. I said this before. Like we can play games when we're not streaming. I'm fine with that. Like you just have to let me know, and then I can schedule it. So, but yeah, I don't. If you want to stream it tomorrow night, if you've got it all set up and everything, I could probably, depending on when it is, I could probably jump in. I'm not gonna stream it though, but I could probably jump in as and just like be your little gold phantom that attacks you. Or who should we raid? Shadow's playing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. We haven't raided Shadow in a little while. That might be good. I think we're gonna raid Shadow. Let's raid Shadow Wolf. What is it? 1621? Yeah. Anyway, but seriously, I've been kind of scattered today. It's just been a weird week. Um, but I appreciate you all for being here. I really do appreciate the raid from Rado. I guess. Yeah. Welcome to Nexus. Oh darn. It's okay, Rado. Nothing bad can happen. Um, worst case scenario, you get a random message from me at the start of the month saying you want a free video game from me or something. Like that's the worst that's gonna happen. But but yeah, thank you all for being here, for hanging out, for chatting, for being you. And like I said, I'll be back on Monday. Normal time, normal place, normal jank. It's gonna be amazing. But yeah, let's get the raid going. And what else is there to say but congrats to Waffle for the new PC. And until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.